What does the Tasmanian devil use to hang his clothes out to dry? I bungled the setup. Oh no. uh, what does the Tasmanian devil use to hang his laundry out to dry? Clothespins. It is what it is. Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday, everyone. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for being here. I hope that's not an omen of things to come. I wondered if you'd noticed. Yeah, I noticed. I messed it up. I hate to use the same word in a punchline and a setup. It didn't make the joke worse. All right, let me rewind real quick and welcome everyone in properly. Derek Ocean is kind of first in chat tonight. First redemption with the Wheel of Scorchin, which we'll get to in just a moment. I don't know. We'd have to get the judges to weigh in on whether or not first redemption is the same thing as first chat. But welcome in, Derek. I'm happy to have you here either way. And Conga Line Monkey close behind, Sir Rack of Lamb, and Stream Kyle. Very happy to see the three of you here. Thank you for joining us. Happy Tuesday, my friends. Who else do we have? The chat continues to scroll sometimes. Makes it very difficult for me to read everything in order. Mile High Roll, welcome in. Spin till hot. We'll see what it has to offer us. And Lucent Jelly, let the jank begin. It never ends. Is this Mega Man Sonic? I'm not sure what this is. This is Taz Escape from Mars. I don't really know what we're in for, but I like the looks of it. It looks like a platformer, so that's all that's usually all I ask for. Just please be a side-scrolling platform game. Graphics look kind of nice. I'm trying not to pay too much attention to the demo so that I don't get spoiled from it. But at a glance, looks all right. This is the one and only game I ever played in beta. They had it available to test at Disney World. Interesting. That sounds like a fairly rare set of circumstances to me. They had a Warner Brothers property video game to test in beta at Disney World. Some streams have crossed in a strange way. I would expect to see a Looney Tunes game at Six Flags or something like that. Take Two. I like that one. Thank you, Mile High Roll. I appreciate that. I forgot to say hey. No worries, Derek. No worries. I'm just I'm just making jokes, I guess. I'm just having some fun. I got my truffle hot sauce today. It's pretty good. That's great to hear. I'm surprised Frownie does not take off and cover all the box art on his game, so the title of the game is not a spoiler and what he is for what he is going to play. That's a really good idea, Mile High Roll. I should just take like a Brillo pad and just scrape all the labels off all my cartridges, and every night we just pick something at random. That would be good. Might have been Epcot or MGM Studios theme park. I mean, I'm not doubting the legitimacy of your story, Konga. I'm just it's curious to me. Curious. You've seen the Mega Man box art, right? Not 100% accurate to the game. Here, I need to give Jelly a shout out too, and congrats again to you, Jelly, for releasing another video. For anyone who's curious, that went live earlier today. You can find Jelly's Let's Plays on our YouTube channel. If you'd like to, if you like the stream, there's a pretty good chance you'll appreciate Jelly's content as well. And it's a good way to give thanks to someone who does a tremendous amount to make the stream possible. More so than I do. Thank you for the push to get back to it. I'm just always glad. I'm always happy to have a new video. I confess it was all a lie. There was no beta. Are you all happy? All right, let's go to the let's get big here for a moment, and we will spin the wheel and sample a hot sauce. Derek says, I did a stream tonight, did some Evil Dead on PlayStation 5, first time playing it. It's really fun so far. Right on. I've seen a couple of the Evil Dead movies. I haven't seen all of them. I've seen the first one, and I've seen Army of Darkness. I don't think I've ever seen Evil Dead 2. Or any of the, like, remake and TV show and all that later stuff. It's been a while, though. I think the last time I saw him was probably in high school. The truth shall set you free. Disney used to have a license agreement with MGM. They had Disney MGM Studios at one point. Okay. All right, let's prepare a cracker. It's hard to crack these right down the center because they're thick in the middle. These crackers, like, they've got lines where they're thicker and thinner, and one of those thicker lines runs right down the center. So I always get one cracker that's a little bigger than the other. All right, here we go. No! My least favorite sauce is first of the night. The Mexicana sauce. It's nothing to be super excited about. Mahira says, the truth will set you free, lies will make you rich. It's a very briny sauce. Right? If you like salt and vinegar and not a lot of heat or other flavors, the Mexicana sauce is for you. It says it's made with premium fresh chilies and spices. It tastes like salt and vinegar. It tastes like brine. Which color is the hottest on? The ghost pepper is on one of the red squares. There's two reds. Ghost pepper, because of its potential dangerousness, has the most limited odds of success. So it's on one red spot, giving it a 1 in 12 shot. I think a 1 in 12 shot, 1 in 10 shot. I can't do math. It has a 1 in 10 shot. Does Jelly have emergency milk on standby? No. If things become unbearable for me, I'll just have to cut the camera and run upstairs. I also got the Melinda's green sauce as well. Mile Hyro says, right on. That one is good. I like the flavor of that sauce. The heat of it is extremely mild, but the flavor of it is really good. All right, let's get me out of the way, and we can get into the game. We haven't even started it yet. Let me move my coffee to the correct side of my desk. I've got cheese in the way. I do have cheese. If I need a little bit of relief, I have from Spice, I could have a piece of cheese. That should have a pretty relieving effect. It's hot. Evil Dead's having a new movie this year. Well, hopefully it turns out good. I guess we shall see. So Rack of Lamb says to Jelly, nice editing with your video. Transitions were smooth and the animations you added were a nice touch. Thank you, Sir Rack of Lamb. Let's go, Ghost Pepper. I'm waiting for it. Mexicana hot sauce is equal to the popcorn jelly bean? Not at all, Jelly. The popcorn jelly bean is revolting. The Mexicana sauce is you know, I'm not excited to eat it, but I'm not like repulsed by it. I wish it was hotter, but it has a good flavor. Yeah, that's how I feel about the green sauce too. I want to use it on pizza. Just on grilled bread is great. No to what? You haven't even tried the ghost pepper off camera? I have not. Oh, the popcorn jelly bean is the best. No, I'm not trying any of these sauces off camera. I'm saving them so we can try them together and you can get my real thoughts. My real first impressions of its flavor. We will have stuff on here sometimes that I've had before in the past. Probably. Like, I think I'll want to put Dave's Insanity sauce on here at some point. I've had that before. It is dangerously hot. Alright, I'm going to start pressing some buttons here as well. Check out our options. Action. Spin and jump. I guess that's okay. Want a whole bag? I have that. You have the Dave sauce as well? Mile High Roll's got like 30 to 40 hot sauces. I hope it's not so hot and causes a real emergency. I'd feel bad rooting for it then. I suspect it won't be. Based on the intensity level of these other ones, I kind of suspect the ghost pepper is not going to be unbearable. And Sir Rack of Lamb, we can get you a Discord link if you need one. If Jelly is still by, maybe she can whisper you an invite. Or if not, I can do it after the stream. Alright, I don't think I've missed any of the Chat, apologies if I have. Alright, let's see what this is like. Marvin the Martian is building a space zoo. Rare Earth creatures. Tasmanian Devil. One of my favorite wrestlers died today in a car crash, Mile Hyrule says. I'm sorry to hear that. Jay Briscoe. Can't say that I was familiar with him, having a very limited knowledge of wrestling, but that's unfortunate to hear. Oh, I'm playing. I thought it was still the cutscene. Alright, so welcome to Mars. We move a little slowly. Jumping is real fast, though. Very weird. Very weird. Looks like we've got to spin to break out of here. I mean, it's pretty similar to a lot of the other Taz games we've played. Are we able to wall jump? Oh my goodness, you can wall jump with your spin. The other creatures in the zoo are enemies? Like, box of rocks? Why have I consumed a box of rocks, and what effect will it have on me? Huh. I would expect that the other creatures and I would be on a team. Given that we are all equally captured. Oh, a burger. Nice. Been a fan of him for been a fan of him for years. Got to see him live in 2013. Put on a good show. Turkey. Okay, there's a health restore. Alright, so... Oh, we can scroll the screen up and down. That's a nice touch. That would have been handy in some of the other games. Boss fight? No, just tough enemy. Ah! Oh, some of the things we're fighting are not other creatures. They're robots. Checkpoint? Checkpoint. I will be careful regarding how many rocks I consume. Boat Ladder, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you, my friend. I forgot what day it is. I hope you're doing well, and welcome to yet even more Taz. Did Did I shrink? I think I did. I was temporarily small. How odd. I know I've got to stay away from that bomb, for sure. No. Let's see if we can go up here. Well, now... Grow... Oh, grow ray. Oh, now I'm big. Well, they sure were trying to be interesting with this game. Grow ray makes you invincible. I mean, already they're displaying. They put a lot of interesting ideas on display for us. They've still done a bad job at getting Taz into the right spot of the screen. Can consume that one up. Is this cake safe to eat? I'm kind of afraid of it. All right. For some reason, I thought that it might turn out that the candles on top of the cake were really little sticks of dynamite. Oh, we can spin infinitely. The bar in the top right. So I misunderstood. I'm so used in, I think, every other Taz game we've played, a bar like that has signified our spin power. At least in a lot of them it has. And so I assumed that was our spin meter, but that's our health. I thought the icon in the left was supposed to show our health in like a Doom-style fashion, where Taz would become like more disheveled as our health decreased. This is much more comprehensible, so I guess we want the shrink ray? Maybe we don't. Excuse me. Oh. I was having trouble jumping up there for no reason. Oh no, I think I just destroyed a piece of food. Alright, we can jump down through certain platforms. It's nice that they made sure not to change the mechanics since they had already perfected them, Conga says. It gets interesting right after I type that. Yeah, it's not... So, the first impressions are fairly positive. I don't immediately hate it. So that's, that's good for a time bomb and a thing of gasoline. I think I want to stay far away from those. It's good for a Jankuary title, right? To not immediately hate it. The gas is a superpower. It lets you go up the wall. That's wild. Okay, but I've already worn it out. This place is quite the maze. It's a colorful game. Now you have to eat the bomb. I'm gonna pass on the bomb for now. If I pick up a health refill, like, in a very... I found more gas. Maybe the gas didn't let me go up the wall. I don't know what the gas does. I think I was just able to go up the wall because of the way the floor was shaped or something. Indestructible diamond turtles. What's this? More health? Perfect. There's quite a bit in here I didn't figure out. How high-pitched will this sound get? We found it. Oh my. While I'm not a big Looney Tunes fan, Derek says, I do love Space Jam. It's such a good movie, but not the second one. I haven't seen the second one. I saw the first one. Exit? Alright. Hey, we've done it. First level cleared. We consume the exit sign. Nice. Have you played the Space Jam PlayStation 1 game? I found it at a thrift store not too long ago. Have yet to try it, Serac of Lamb says. I have not tried it. It's a fun game, Derek says. Played it back in the day. I went through that platform. Got some moving platform madness here to deal with. Oh, spikes. Cool. Spiked platform. Even cooler. Oh, yuck. This is much more difficult than it looks. Oh, there's a health up there. Alright, how do I get onto that tube? I mean, I can get the health if I get on top of this tube, but to get on top of the tube, I've got to go all the way back to the beginning of the stage. I'll just end up losing all my health once again. No. Please don't kill me. Alright. Bomb didn't hurt as badly as I thought it might. Oh my goodness. The mid-air control is all over the place in this game. Huh. Well, you know what? I don't see a way onto that tube up there. I think I've been exceedingly foolish in my quest to climb up there. Nope. The time bomb probably has a delayed reaction, but uh-oh. Oh, I see how this is gonna work. There's really no more health though? I stopped, so I fell. Oh, okay, nice. Health, yes please. Now we're good. That's the health I saw before when I wanted to get on top of the pipe. Checkpoint! Yeah, this is what I thought. Look at it. This is a cake with a piece of dynamite instead of a candle. This is what I thought the other cake was. Alright, we have to eat it. I know it's gonna hurt me, though. My powers of prediction are unmatched. Oh, what is this? There's some sort of ray. Oh, it's a shrink ray. But I have to get it from the other side. Down here? Yeah. Ooh, I think this is an extra credit. Nice. So this game has extra credits. It's a sparkler. I had something like that on a birthday cake one time when I was young. My parents got these trick candles that relight themselves, but like one of the things, like you can always tell when they're using those because they tend to crackle like a sparkler. They don't really burn evenly like a real candle. Ah! Oh no! Oh no, now I have to go back. The shrink ray is required if I'm down at the bottom. Oh. Oh, you can go back. Have you seen the AVGN where he beats up Bugs Bunny? So funny, Derek says. I believe I've seen that. There's a picture of me when I was little being very scared that my birthday candle restarted, Conga says. So I lived your nightmare. What? Did you know if you just stare at someone in AC for Switch, they get mad at you? Oh, in Animal Crossing? Really? I don't think I discovered that. I still buy those. I had a birthday party for my brother when he was 6 at Chuck E. Cheese. They caused extra smoke, set off the fire alarm. We're not allowed at Chuck E. Cheese anymore. Oh no. Well, we've lost a life. There we go. Look at this. Ah. It's terrible. I lost a life right next to health refills. If I just hadn't blundered. That's not a slope. We can't ride up there. Oh well. Malairo's making things socially awkward on the island. On the plus side, my brother got to sit in the fire truck. Hey, that's awesome. Okay, so at least there's a silver lining. My goal, Malahiro says, is to have everyone hate me. They still give me presents, though. You've got to play Animal Crossing on the GameCube, Malahiro. The villagers had a lot more attitude back then. I haven't even really played it myself, but one of my friends had it. You can definitely make them mad. I wanted a horse to leave my island so badly, Konga says, I started hitting him with my net. Oh no. My villagers are almost entirely cats. I think I had 4 cats and 3 lions and 1 rooster. I think were my villagers. You can have 8 villagers? You have 8 or 10? I don't remember. They were all cats, lions, and a rooster. I still have my memory card with the GameCube saved, but not the game. Alright, let's eat the time bomb just because I haven't. I want to see. Alright, not bad damage-wise. The like edible enemies, the like damaging foods are so far much less vicious than much less vicious than in the other game. Even the spikes aren't really that damaging. I put a fire all around his house and then a moat outside that. He wanted to stay. I can't tell if that's an enemy or a friend. Or just completely non-interactive. Oh, there we go. I'm not... Oh, okay. No, I missed. I hope there's actually a reward over here for going through this. Oh, yuck. I'd laugh if the horse fought back, Derek said. I missed that. That was a lot of work just for a health item. I lost. That was a net loss for me in health to go on that adventure. But you know what? We learned something. We had fun doing it. It was all worth it. He lied. I hope that GameCube memory cards hold up better than Nintendo 64 ones did. The GameCube villagers were full of attitude. I went like 3 months without talking to anyone, and they got so angry. You have fun playing games? I mean, I can't provide any evidence that I do. If you've watched the stream, it sure doesn't seem like it, right? Everything I play is too broken or too hard. I think I've traveled in a circle. I have. I'm going backward. This game is confusing. See, this is what Genesis games are always like for me. The paths through the levels are always so winding. I never know where I'm supposed to go. I get turned around. I go backward. I think that's a new checkpoint, though. How's Dark Souls going? Dark Souls is going really well. I finally made progress again. The last time we played, I had an amazing big-brained idea that got me a lot of progress. I just, when I left off last time, it was right outside of a new boss, so I'm gonna get to try a new boss tonight. This reminds me of Contra. Like the robot skeleton boss. Oh, goodness. This is a cool boss fight. I'm doing bad, but I still like it. Are you still cursed? I am not still cursed. What was my big-brained idea? I realized that... Yeah, I think this is over. Let's check this out first. Nice. My big-brained idea was I realized that since I was out of transient curses, I could go back to where the frogs were and get the frogs to curse me, and that would allow me to fight the ghosts. I didn't actually think it would work, but I was desperate enough to try it, and thank goodness. That was a lifesaver. So yeah, I'm at a, I ended the last session, right when I found another boss. So tonight's gonna be all about trying to figure out the new boss and probably grinding souls to buy arrows so I can try to cheese him. I love the sky in the background, the purple and pink gradient. Oh, it looks great. I wish I could, I need to get somewhere where I can see it less interrupted. I like it, yeah. Yeah, what a great background. This is a good Taz game. I have to say though, like, I heard a lot of hate for the other Taz game on the Genesis, and I don't think it was really that bad. What is this? This gonna be fire breath? Nope, that's a shrink potion. Where does little Taz need to go? Oh, little Taz can't actually hurt any enemies. Big Taz is a good thing. Little Taz is a bad thing. I was telling some friends who are huge Dark Souls fiends, and no one knew that. That's all I heard from that's pretty much all I heard from the chat about it too. That everyone had, I think, pretty much everyone told me that they'd never seen or heard of that particular solution before. Don't get small. We can burrow into the ground. This is interesting. This game is way, way better than any of the other Taz games. I mean, all it had to do was be semi-playable, and it would have been way better than any of the other ones, but, like, it's legitimately creative. It was like, all 3 Siphon Filter games are on PlayStation Plus. Makes me happy. I'm a huge fan of them, Derek says. I've never played one myself. And they all have trophies. Oh, yuck. I have to shrink to get out of the level? I destroyed the shrink potion. Oh, so I can't go that way. Now I've been destroyed. I don't understand what's going on in here. I seem to be stuck. Alright. Let's just go. Like, moving through the dirt part here, one thing that's not really fun about it is, they kind of made everything too large, right? Your hitbox is giant, so I'm basically being trashed by every enemy I have to pass by. There's not enough room to squeeze past. So while this is, again, a good idea, it's kind of been not perfectly implemented. Rocks. I had health. I had health at one point. Why? Bowl of fruit. Nice. What did that do for me? That didn't give me any health. Ah, great. It's so hard. It's so hard to find my way around in this game. Am I being chased? Yep. No, I missed out on whatever that was. I hope it was just a life and not a continue. It's a life. Wish I'd gotten it before. What a nasty surprise. Alright, do the lives come back? They do. Alright, so as long as I'm not a complete bonehead, there should be zero risk of a game over here. No, it's coming for me. This level is rough. I want to be more thoughtful and explore the level, but this monster is close behind. fell for it. I fell for the wrong way. It's really hard to jump up into areas like this. No! Bogus. There couldn't have been a point to going up there. Like, it was hard. It was hard to take that path. Why couldn't they leave me a food up there or something? I have yet to see a single health item anywhere in this level. Someone out there may enjoy this level, but not me. Oh my goodness. We're never gonna make it through. At least we have infinite lives, but I don't know. I don't know what to do differently. I can't slow down and be thoughtful. That's just a recipe for disaster. Pick this up. This makes me unable to dig or fight enemies, though. No, I don't want that. Like, you get knockback. You get knockback from getting hurt by running into enemies, but you also get knockback from defeating enemies. And the knockback is designed to push you onto a spike or something terrible like that every single time. I can't jump up into the thing. I was trying to go up into the dirt. Oh, please get us out of here. Alright, I did not like that level. Uh-oh. Am I ever gonna get to land on something again? What are you supposed to do about this? Nope. Did that count as damage? Oh, very nice. Hello, what up, John? Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Taz Escape from Mars. I'm having a lot of trouble attempting to escape from Mars. Welcome into your friends. Welcome into Stitch. Good to see you again. So tell us about your stream. What were you doing tonight, and how did it go, John? I've played 4 Taz games recently. This is the 5th one that we've done on the stream in the past couple weeks, and so far it's the best, but it's not perfect. It's causing me a lot of heartache here. I can't do damage. The jump is too terrible. Rise Fall, welcome in. Good to see you again. I hope you've been doing well. Oh. Bummer. Alright, let me... Oh no. We have to start the world over? Oh, we do. This is awful. I just lost a lot of progress. Alright, continues or start from the world, not from the level. I have to do all this nonsense again. Alright. One Up John says, playing retro. Stream was fun. Played random Master System games. Right on. Master System something I wish I could explore more, but alas, I've never owned a Master System, and I just don't see... I don't see putting in the expense to build another console library at this point. Played Taz on Genesis, never got very far. Yeah, we did that one. The first Tasmania on the Genesis. I did that last week, I think, on Thursday. We were able to beat it. It took a couple tries. It's a lot better than Taz on the Super NES. Have you played Taz Express on the N64? It was only released in Europe. I have not. One Up John. I don't know that I can... I don't know if I can play... Can you play European games on a North American N64? I don't know if they're compatible. Bricewell says, yeah, thanks for asking. No problem. It's good to hear you've been well. We're running out of Taz games in my collection. We're approaching the end of everything I could get my hands on. I'm sure some people will be relieved to hear that, but you may change your mind. It may. Yeah, there's a distinct possibility I could choose something much worse to play after Taz. Well, unfortunately, I'm completely incapable of making a simple jump. The music in this level reminds me of a music in another game. I can't think of where it's from, though. The US N64 has a lockout chip built in. You'd have to hack the system. Yeah, so that's not gonna happen. Played it on the EverDrive, one of John says. Yeah, if I get an EverDrive, it might be a possibility in the future, but I'm not particularly interested in modding any of my consoles. Except maybe the Wii U. Cows, welcome in. Another Taz game, yes. Yet another Taz game. I haven't run out of them quite yet. VR, good to see you. I played VR for too long. I hope you've been well. It's good to have you back with us again. I'll mod them for you, Frownie. I appreciate the offer. I just like, you know, for the most part, I just like keeping my stuff factory. I don't need a lot of extra features and add-ons and upgrades. I just like the old stuff as it came. As long as it's in working order, I'm fine. How's it going? It's going alright. Unfortunately, I'm playing another Taz game. I shouldn't be so down on it, because this is actually probably the best Taz game I've played so far. Of the 5 we've played, I think this one's the best, but I just messed up at the boss and got sent back, so I'm feeling a little stung at the moment. Frownie has to be close to out of Taz games by now. We're getting close, Sir Rack of Lamb. I don't have much left. This isn't my last one, but I think I've only got one left after this. And then we'll start a whole new flavor of garbage. And everyone will long for the good old days before I ran out of Taz games. Wish I could have gotten that other one up there. I'm just playing the ones I have that have Taz as the, I'm just playing the games I have that have Taz as a playable character, Sir Rack of Lamb. If there are other games that feature him, I probably don't own them. Yeah, I don't have that one. That game's quite expensive, from what I've seen. I cannot damage this enemy. I know where he's weak, but the thing is, when he's weak, he's not really weak. Ugh. It's annoying because the spin attack pulls you down, right? So, I'm so upset. I don't feel like modding either, Derek says. VR says, started and finished Vengeful Guardian Moonrider earlier. New retro style 16-bit Ninja Gaiden style title. Was pretty fun. What platform is that on? Is that available on the Switch? I haven't heard of it before, but I do like Ninja Gaiden. Truth be told, the only system I would ever recommend modding for longevity would be the PlayStation 3. If the motherboard's battery dies or the disk drive fails, well, it's a door stopper. I've had to replace parts. I had to replace a part in my Super Nintendo at one point. You've seen it for $45? That's much cheaper. I've seen it around 70 most places. Otherwise, everything else is built to last for the most part. Vengeful Guardian is on the Switch. It's from the same makers of Odalus Dark Call and Oniken, two other retro titles you might enjoy also on the Switch. Yeah, I haven't heard of any of these. I have a feeling that when we jump between platforms, I have a feeling the boss regains his health when we move between platforms because his attack cycle restarts. Regardless of where it was in the cycle. So I don't think I'm going to defeat this boss. I think I'm going to burn through all of these continues and fail to defeat this boss. This is the furthest I've ever seen into this boss's attack cycle. Oh, it's restarting. Nice. Okay, we now know everything he does. That's it. I suffered so much. I feel unnecessarily. Welcome to Planet X. Very good games. Stumble across Odalus back in 2016. That one's very Castlevania. Oh, I like Castlevania even more than... This is a weird planet. I like Castlevania even more than Ninja Gaiden. There's a Taz game on GameCube. Yeah, we were talking about that one. I don't have that one either, Derek. Which I remember playing. It was okay. GameCube is an awesome Nintendo console. I haven't played a whole lot on the GameCube. I've played a bit, but there's a lot I've still missed out on. Had to replace the disk drive in my backwards compatible PlayStation 3. Totally worth the cost, so Rack of Lamb says. That's not an enemy, it's a platform. Oh no. Oh no, this digging mechanic is going to follow us through the rest of the game. This level's a disaster. There's way too much going on. Yeah, GameCube games are GameCube games are basically all super expensive now. Yeah, the Taz game on the Xbox is the same one on the GameCube. I think it was cross-platform. I think it's on everything. So that's not really another game. This level is a disaster, Cal says. Oh no. I want to appreciate that, but it hurts. I thought it was fitting for this level. There's so much pain. There's so much pain around every corner. That's not right. I attacked that enemy. I should not have I did not deserve to take damage there. What happened there? The platform just dropped me off. What am I supposed to do? It's a nightmare. Hey, Christian Cool, thank you for the lurk. VR says, I miss playing platformers from back in the day. Arthritis made it so I only get about one in every few months. Sorry to hear that. Time bomb. Oh, this is like Dark Souls. Dark Souls is far more reasonable than this game. What is going on? How are you supposed to handle any of this? I don't get it. They've got indestructible enemies guarding the moving platform so that I fall on the spikes continually. This could have been a very good game. So far, every Taz game has had the problem of they keep the character in the center of the screen, no matter what. So you're always running into obstacles. I don't know why that's so hard for game designers to figure out. I don't think anyone who made games back in this era ever actually played a video game. Because they make such ridiculous mistakes all the time. Like, if you've ever played a video game, you know that you don't want the character to be center screen all the time. You want them to drag behind the camera so you can see what's coming up, but they get that wrong every time. It's wild. You only have to play one game to learn that. We need to go for a ride in the slime? Is that what this is? Nice, I actually got the health. There wasn't quality control back in the day. Most they did for testing was to see if it would crash after being left on in the system for 3 straight days, if I recall. Oh, it's one of these kind of things. We've seen this in a game before. Sonic did this. Taz is just Sonic. Taz games are Sonic games. Oh. Why do I want to carry this mushroom around? Does it protect me? No. Oh my goodness. This is the best thing. The mushroom is the best thing I've ever discovered. Look at this! You can fly with the mushroom! I can't take it with me, though. So long, mushroom. You were a great friend. Best power-up. Only gets one use for 5 seconds of a room. It's like the boot in Mario Brothers 3. The best power-up in the game, you get to use it for like half of one level. Mushrooms aren't known for being especially sturdy. Well, look at this. We get another one. Such a cool power-up. I know, I know. I love it. Oh, the spikes. Alright, if I die now, we go back to the start of the world. The checkpoint, the contingency system is brutal. Oh no, I wish I hadn't fallen down here. I don't know what to do about this situation. Oh, cool. There's things there to hurt me. I can't make that jump over there. Awesome. We're gonna die here and have to restart the world because I'm stuck in this garbage. I don't like this game anymore. I don't like this game. What a terrible punishment. What a terrible punishment. It ate half of my health. I'm bent out of shape. I'm all bent out of shape. Untethered Moon, welcome in. Thank you for joining us tonight. Welcome to a catastrophe of a game. I hope you're having a much better evening than I am. This is no game. This is a torture device designed as a Looney Tunes video game. And welcome in, Buddha Fingers. Happy Tuesday to you, my friend. Agony upon agony. We're gonna have some hot sauce now real quick. I had this as a game. I hated it. I don't blame you. Alright, full screen for a moment. We'll do a spin of the wheel. At least this is not the SNES Taz game. That's true. The Super NES Taz game is still the king of pain for me when it comes to Taz titles. Oh, sorry. One moment. I knocked over my bottle of rubbing alcohol. I should probably not leave that on its side. Can I pick it up from this angle? Almost. Victory. You just have to trust me that I got it. Got the reset sword to the rescue. No, it's the same one. That's the same sword we've been using since day one. Alright, wheel time. Extra. The extra sauce is supposed to be the middle hottest sauce. I think it's hotter than that though. I'm excited to get this one. Let's enjoy. There it is. It's always deceptive, you know, because it's so cold down here. It's so cold down here that the first thing I feel is like the refreshing coolness of the sauce. And then the heat. And then the heat comes on all at once. Oh. It's good. It's good. Oh. It's a bit spicy, and that's a pretty heavy quantity. I can't seem to stop spinning the extra sauce. The XX extra sauce. It's I mean, it's the one with highest odds, so we should land on it the most often. It's the only one with 3 spaces devoted to it. Like Taz eating a bomb, yeah. I can feel his pain. Thank you for those spicy emotes, my friends. It's a good pain. It's I'd like to say that it would power me up rather than steal my life like a bomb. All right, I'll get out of the way. We're all waiting. There's one slice of the wheel is devoted to a ghost pepper sauce, and we're all waiting for it to land on that one. It hasn't happened yet, but it's only a matter of time. It's so irritating because so many things in this game are done so well. But there's so many little things about it that are incredibly aggravating. It's one of those situations where, like, the game is, like, overall the game is, like, so impressive that, like, I think that, you know, its shortcomings aren't due to incompetence, like with so many other games we play. Where I just feel like it's a broken, terrible game because it's the best the developers could do. Like, I think its shortcomings just stem from laziness. Like, they could have done better, but just didn't care to. Are you a boss? Ooh, meat. Delicious. The spin to climb mechanic's really good. The, like it's got shrink raise and grow raise on the first stage. I wish I could duck. The mushroom is, like, wildly creative. Like, they did so many things well, and then... They left the camera disaster. No. Really a lot of my agonies, it can be summarized as just problems because of the camera, though, even. Alright, there's a 1-up over there. I'm gonna risk a lot and try to get that 1-up. And where is it? Above the spikes? Oh, nice. I'm probably immediately gonna die trying to get back out past these spikes. I don't understand the level. Alright, number one priority has got to be attempting to recapture that 1-up. Every time. There's not enough time. There's not enough time to enjoy that hamburger. That hamburger's a trap. Oh. Alright, this is bad. The rock texture looks like they make a skull pattern. That's the skulls of everyone else who tried to play this game before me. Reminds me of sci-fi textures from the 90s, Cow says. Okay, that just hurts. Why would I want to keep doing that? Okay, 1-up. I think I know... I have an idea of where I need to get to. There's one ledge that I think I haven't jumped on yet. I think it's right around... It's right after this. Right there, that's the one I wanted to try. I knew I was in there. I knew when I was in the right place. I can't hit the jump button fast enough. There's just a little bit of there's only a little bit of slide there. Okay. Oh no, this isn't progress either. Okay, so I must have to defeat the octopus somehow, because there's no path leads to success. Ah! Wait a minute. Meat. I like how your lives, Taz, gets annoyed when you get hurt. Him and me both. The Taz Collective. Chozo Brain, good to see you. I have a question regarding Dark Souls DLC and whether you're doing it or not. So, I'm playing the Switch version of Dark Souls, and I think it comes with the DLC. In which case, yeah, I expect to do it. You know, if it's on the, nope. I would prefer that you didn't. If I get myself locked out of it, then that's on me. I'm gonna have to suffer. I'll have to do it on another playthrough, but I would really prefer if you didn't. That's the way I like to do games. If I run into a game breaking mistake, or I get myself soft locked, I'm willing to take those risks to preserve a pure experience. Thank you for I do appreciate you wanting to look out for me though. Thank you for that, and thank you for understanding. Yeah, or if I do something like eat a Firekeeper's soul for health. Yep, I learned that one the hard way. I don't think it was actually health that I was expecting to get from it when I ate it. I mean, that's all I did get from it, but I don't even think I was certain about getting health from it. Would that be Emerald Warrioress? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us tonight. Welcome to Taz on the Genesis. This is a Taz Escape from Mars, and I'm struggling with it, but we're trying to have a good time. How are you doing? Taz treating you well? Taz is being very rude to me. This is probably the best Taz game I've played so far. This is Taz game number 5 for me. I'm not entirely satisfied with it, but it's the best one I've done so far, I think. It's got a lot of, mostly the camera is my biggest problem. It creates a lot of unfortunate situations for me. But there's other just little things about the game that are pretty highly obnoxious. I love when Taz stands there and rages. He's got a nice idle animation, doesn't he? I think the Game Gears one music will give you a good time. You should look up the soundtrack and bless your ears. I have Sir Rack of Lamb. I used to continue already. When you use a continue, it takes you all the way back to the start of a world. It's a punishing continue system. We've got 4. It starts you with 3. It looks like it starts you with 3 continues. And so that food is a trap. There's no way to get that because this enemy is guarding it too well. Oh, hang on. Is that Arthur? From Super Ghouls and Ghosts? That sure looks like him. It is. Very nice. The armor is, at least. Super Ghouls and Ghosts is my favorite video game. All-time number 1, top of the list. Uh-oh. This seems bad. I think I've been sent back quite a ways. Ah. Yes, but it's David Lee Roth. I can't... Is it really? Yes, it really is. Super Ghouls and Ghosts is my all-time favorite video game. I love it. I can't even pass the 4th level. I run out of lives and continues. That sounds like Super Ghouls and Ghosts. It's an extremely brutal game. I've always really liked it. I didn't really like hard games as a kid. I didn't really like Mega Man because it was too hard for me. But Super Ghouls and Ghosts has always been different. I really like the sort of fantasy horror aesthetic of the game, and I have a lot of positive nostalgia, around it. I guess nostalgia is always positive, right? I have a lot of positive memories around it. I played it with my dad when I was a kid, and it was like a surprise gift I received. And so the circumstances around it sort of inspire happy feelings for me. And I don't know, just always kind of enjoyed it. So that's my number one game. Should give it another go. I hope you do. I hope you do. I hope you stick with it and make it to the end. 2 loops, true ending. The only way to play. That's the roughest part, though. That's the roughest part. Oh, you have to, you have to. If you don't do the second loop, you haven't even played the game, because that's the thing, is the end of the second loop is the hardest challenge in the game. Everything else is just tutorial. The end of loop 2, it's one of the hardest things in, like, all of video games. It's so difficult to finish loop 2 with the required weapon. It trivializes everything else. Did you ever beat the Ghouls and Ghosts on the Switch? That game seemed insanely hard. I've completed 1 loop of that one, Derek. I haven't gone back to it in a while. The Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. Very good game. Very, very hard. But since we, like, the thing is, we completed 1 loop, and, like, we saw a credit roll, and so, like, because it's like, well, that felt like a stopping point. We'll stop with the game for now and come back to it later, and I've just never come back to it. I'd like to, but you're not wrong. That game is crazy hard. There were nights on the stream where I would play that game for like 5 or 6 hours and wouldn't even make it to a single checkpoint. It's outrageous. A Taz, you silly Tasmanian devil. The exit sign is not food. I love it. I love that he collects everything by consuming it. I like the I admire the consistency. Welcome in. Is that, would you say, the Mercis? Pleasure to have you with us. If I have blundered your pronunciation, I welcome correction. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Thank you. Great beard, dude. Thank you for the compliment. I gotta tell you though, like, as beards go, the secret to my beard is I do absolutely nothing to it. I know there are people out there that, like, they maintain their beards, they trim them, they use conditioners and oils, and they take very good care of their beards. And me, you know, I wash my beard, that's it. All I do to my beard is I wash it and I don't cut it. So it's completely without shape or design. It's just whatever it just is whatever it is. And I wash my beard with the same brick of plain ivory soap that I use for my entire body from head to toe. I am the essence of simplicity. I remember watching you play it, and I was like, "Wow, yeah, that game that's the correct reaction, Derek. That game is awe-inspiring in its difficulty." He put the Krusty Krab out of business, ate all of their hamburgers. Merc, All good. People get it wrong all the time. Merc you shall be. Your beard is awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Well, I was definitely wrong about the extent to which we were going to use this mushroom. This mushroom is turning out to be a major part of this game. I mean, that's good. I like it. It's one of the cooler things about this game. But yeah, I thought it was going to be just a one level kind of thing, and it's following us around quite a bit. I don't think I even appreciated before that you have a slowed descent with the mushroom too. Then he'd spin around, just like at the exit sign at the end of the level, and eat the Krusty Krab's exit sign. Oh, thank goodness. When I saw those bombs and that other mushroom down there, I suddenly became very concerned that I'd become confused and was looping back around to the start of the level. Okay, perfect. This is very bad, you see, because our lives, I've got 0 lives, so like, yeah, like if this boss, I didn't know that we were gonna fight a boss right away, but you know, I could tell it was becoming a boss. If this boss kills me, we have to start this whole world over. And by if this boss kills me, I mean when this boss kills me. Oh, I think its tail is its weak point. Not that I'm able to hit it. I did no damage. Oh. Boy, that was bad. You meant the restaurant sign pole, my bad. But I suppose you're not wrong. He eats everything else. Why wouldn't he? Oh, back here, this level. This level made me very unhappy on our first trip through it. Just, oh. They put spikes in just the worst places. It's designed for maximum annoyance. It's a Kaizo game. It sure is. I would imagine he'd eat it like Scooby-Doo and Shaggy eat their sandwiches. Just one smooth, continuous series of bites. I guess Taz doesn't really consume things quite the same way. My life is a Kaizo, Mile High Roll says. Oh no. The bosses look really cool for this kind of game. The bosses have been, well, the second boss wasn't super cool, but the first boss was pretty cool. I like the first boss a lot. The second one wasn't bad. It was just, you know, there wasn't anything super special about it. First boss is really cool. This third one looks alright too. Kind of reminds me of it kind of reminds me of the desert temple boss from A Link to the Past. I love how Taz is compelled to eat whatever he comes across, no questions. Yep. Drill boss is a pain. Yeah. Taz says, I don't need any of these one-ups, and consumes it. Alright, I need to be real careful here. No! I say I need to be careful and then just run right into everything at the first opportunity. Ugh. I got rid of my car. I'm like 5 minutes from everything, so I sometimes jump over snowbanks, so your life kind of is a Kaizo. You run an obstacle course regularly. I am like Taz, Mile High Roll says. It was the middle sauce, Mile High Roll, the extra sauce. Is Taz Disney? Taz is Warner Brothers, I think. All the Looney Tunes, I think, still are. Disney will probably buy them eventually. Taz, calm your angry blood pressure. The game is giving me high blood pressure. It's so irritating. It's just like it's bad enough when you play a game where you get damaged and there's knockback, but in this game there's knockback from every attack you perform. It's just perpetual knockback the game. Yes, it's better than Taz on the Super Nintendo. No, that does not mean it's good. It's better than dental surgery. It doesn't mean it's fun. Give me that exit sign. Delicious. Sweet escape. Hey, thank you for the follow, Emerald Warriors. Thank you for coming on board with us. Very much appreciated. A maze of strange creatures. Oh no, this looks terrible. Oh boy, Ricky, good to see you again. It's, I think it's probably the best Taz game we've played so far. But keep in mind, the bar is very low with Taz games. There's a lot of stuff in the game, like, in a lot of ways the game is almost really good. If the developers had just avoided a handful of like really boneheaded errors, this would have been a really good game. Best so far is the opposite of glowing praise. And I have to say, I think this game is gonna be, I think this is gonna be a multiple night game. I'm having my doubts about completing it on our first attempt tonight. We're probably gonna have to play this again on another night to make it all the way through. For those who may be newer to the stream, most nights on the stream are double features. So at some point, like tonight, at some point we'll be switching over to Dark Souls. Probably when I run out of continues in this game. But we'll pick it back up at the start of another stream. I'm thinking if I don't finish this game tonight, we'll probably play it again on Thursday at the beginning of the stream. The fact that Taz has several games is impressive. I mean, you know, there's a lot of there are a lot of characters out there that have only one, right? This is just Taz Souls now. That's actually the second time that's been said in the chat tonight. No! Free hamburger. The shrink ray Taz goes to the first level. Yep. When he gets angry as Shrink Ray Taz, it's very funny. I don't know that I ever slowed down long enough to really appreciate that. Okay, going down there would be a mistake. Ah. Why does everything in this game have to look identical? The levels are like mazes. So they... Like, I am looping. I'm looping in some ways and making progress in some ways. There we go. He eats... Taz eats everything, pretty much. Everything we come across. If I don't destroy it with a spin, he'll eat it. The thing about that is, like, you can spin to destroy... Like, there are some items you eat are good for Taz, and some of them are bad for him. So, like, you want to spin to destroy the bad-for-you items, so you don't accidentally eat them. Which, I mean, it's a weird concept to think about accidentally eating something anyway, but you have to be careful that you don't accidentally spin and destroy the healthy items either, or yeah, you rob yourself of health power-ups. Can't stand maze-like platformers where everything looks the same. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of that type of game either, Chozo Brain. And I feel, and maybe this is just because maybe that's just because I'm a Nintendo fanboy, but I feel like a lot of Genesis games are like that. The levels are very maze-like and stuff, yeah, everything kind of looks the same, so it's very hard to tell, like, where actual progress is. Ooh, my mushroom didn't slow my descent there. That was weird. That's not how that's supposed to work. I do like this level quite a bit. I haven't come across any spicy peppers in this game, so I don't know about that. We'll just wait and see though. I planned that very badly. Here we go again. Nice, we did some damage. Oh no, you can't go. I got greedy. I went for multiple hits. You can't do that. Oh, he's getting shorter as we break off more of his tails. Unfortunately, there's still quite a bit to take care of. And I don't have a lot of health left. No! No, I was so close. I love that design for long bosses. Like, taking them apart piece by piece. I think if the boss hits you, you are incapable of hitting the boss on that during that cycle, during that attack phase. A merciful checkpoint indeed. Without that, well, that's not really that bad of a level. It would be much harder without it. But it wouldn't be impossibly difficult. It'd be annoyingly difficult. Victory! All right, I like that. That's a good boss. That was fun. Mexico. We've been going to all these like imaginary places, and now we're in the real world. It's an auto-scroller? It's a vehicle level? What is it? Guest appearances by Roadrunner and Coyote? Are we looping? Oh no. Thank you for the trophies, by the way. Hey, alright, that was a pretty straightforward level. Oh, vulture. Okay, the snake is immune to our attacks. Alright, we've got to use the doors. There were bees in that jar. Wow, this is the... Don't break the jars. That's what I've learned. You know what? I am going to break this jar and just hope there's something good in it. It was more bees. I didn't learn my lesson. Oh, one up. Don't mind if I do. It looks like I should be able to jump on these platforms. I didn't even see that jar. The enemy hit it too well. It's kind of cool, like the going in and out of the doors thing is, it's alright. No, I destroyed the health. I'm so upset. Yep, the dynamite bird is out of control. Alright, we'll do better the second time. Hopefully it's safe to stand here a moment and have some coffee. It, in fact, was not safe to stand there a moment. I should have gone inside. I should have gone inside to have my coffee. Thank goodness your spin attack doesn't destroy 1-ups. It's always so satisfying when I don't make the same mistake twice. It's alright. There's a health over there. It's alright. I was planning to pick this up. It's okay, I got hurt a whole bunch. Oh. Huh, there's nothing in here. That's weird. Hey! I think Sam is invincible. No! There was a health there and I destroyed it. What a obnoxious series of events. Go through the door. All right, I'm off to a terrible start, admittedly. I really hate that dynamite bird. Where am I going? Oh, but that's one... It's one way. Oh, I just sent myself back. Okay, we already cleared everything out. How odd. You're trapped in a parallax nightmare. I've definitely been in much worse nightmares. This is definitely irritating, but we're not quite at unbearability. I destroyed that health again. See, that's when it's unbearable, when something knocks you back into something else, and you take damage in 14 different ways in the space of like half a millisecond. That's a credit. That's not just a 1-up. That's an extra credit. We have got to pick that up. Fantastic. That's the best thing you can find. Let's go. Stadium? The game devs knew this area was garbage. I suspect you're right. Okay, well, I kind of figured it out. Is that a 6 iron 99? Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. This is Escape from Taz, Escape from Mars on the Sega Genesis. I've played 4 other Taz games in the past couple weeks, and this is probably the best one I've played. It's not perfect. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing wrong. There we go. We both got hurt. That's weird. Wow, this guy sure can take a lot. Hey, we did it. Victory. Ah, we cleared another world. Cows looks away. Cows look away. You don't want to see what has to happen here. Poor cows. Alright, let me pause and catch up a moment here. I'm good, buddy. Just some bad news got me down a bit. Decided to watch some games. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your bad news. Certainly have my sympathies. But we're here for you if you need a place to just kind of relax and forget about it. We do our best to be that kind of environment. Chill and minimal stress. You came to the right place, Cal says. We can offer terrible games and good vibes. Terrible games and good vibes. I need to remember that wording, Cows. I kind of like the Taz games, honestly. So, Taz on the Super NES is like a promising design that is difficult to the point that very quickly becomes difficult to the point of unplayability. Super NES Taz is the only one of them I haven't beaten yet. Game Boy Taz is like it's like okay for a Game Boy game, but it's the camera is punched in way too close. Game Boy Taz 2 was way better than Game Boy Taz 1. And Genesis Taz 1 is the best of those four. A lot of people told me they thought it was horrible, but I mean, I thought it was all right. It's like it's a little rough, but it tried. The minecart section was kind of tough. But they're not games I'm going to be looking forward to coming back to. Well, thank you for the follow, 6Iron. Very much appreciated. Thank you for that. Taz Wanted on the PS2 is the best Taz game in my opinion. You know, you're not the first person to speak highly of that one. One of my mods also really liked Taz Wanted. That one, sadly, that's not one of them that I have though. So that's that won't be part of this current sort of Taz mini marathon we've had going on. I'm almost out of Taz games. I think I've got 2 left after this. I thought I only had 1 left, but I think I'm wrong. I think I have 2 left. Oops. There goes my meat. Okay, we've got switches to pull. That raised this gate. Yep. Oh, this is gonna be a rough level. Find the switches to open the gates kind of level. There'll be a lot of potential for pain here. Tazathon, Buddhafinger says, yeah. Oh, that's Yosemite Sam again. What's he doing? What's he doing in ancient times riding a dragon? I think he's pretty far out of his element. There's these flies, I think, are immune to my spin. I didn't see the platforms in the background until it was like way too late. Oh, that one's moving too. Oh! Hey, hey, look at that. I've got fire breath. Oh. That doesn't work on the witch. No! No, I incinerated the health item. He's Sir Simity. He is. He is. You know what? He is. Oh, I'm out. My fire breath ran out. But we were at a checkpoint. Oh. What a calamity this level is. I tried to anticipate the push blocks. Ooh, their timing is slower than my instincts. That gate up there is closed, so I'm going to try and head up and to the left and hope there's a switch over there. How did I miss that? Game Gear version would be my favorite. I can't, so I can't stream Game Gear games, unfortunately. That's a whole library that's not really accessible to me right now. At least look up the soundtrack. I mean, that's not to say that further down the road I might not, you know, I might at some point be able to make some changes, but as it currently stands, I pretty much only can stream things that I own physically for consoles that I, you know, for like regular home consoles. I can stream PSP games. I think I can stream PSP games, and I can stream a lot of like Game Boy games because there's like the Super Game Boy and the Game Boy adapter device. But most consoles I'm blocked out of. Master Tuesday, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you, my friend. How it goes? I mean, it's going all right. We've found a Taz game that's you know, this is probably the best Taz game that I've played. Don't know which direction I want to travel in. Do I want to pull this? I don't know. Yeah, it's still not very good, Tuesday, but interestingly enough, Buddhafinger says, I just got something that can stream real Game Gear cartridges. What is that? Massive real hardware? Yeah, I'm kind of lucky. I have a nice like collection of physical retro stuff that I built up. Largely just because I started collecting when it was all super cheap way back in the 90s. They hid the exit? We didn't even get to see the exit? Look at this knight. This is the silliest little knight. He has such a big head and such tiny arms. Actually, his arm's really long, and it's kind of creepy. The Analog Pocket, it plays Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and GBA out of the box. And I have a Game Gear adapter for it. That could be something to consider for Game Gear games then. I don't know. I'm not really in the rush. I'm not really in a rush to add any new hardware to my setup. There are more adapters coming. But that might be something to keep in mind. When it comes to, like, expensive additions to my setup, flash cartridges, I think, should be the priority for me. Secret wall. Look at the way the pendulum chain bends as it swings. The pendulum swing is unnecessarily realistic. Ah. I've just been kind of operating under the assumption, yep, that the knights are invincible. And hey, guess what? They are. I think I want to try to get that meat. Even if I lose some health on the way, the hope is that this meat will make up for it. Nope, instead I'll just destroy it. Cool. It's not really cheap, though. The Pocket itself's $220, but you do get a Game Boy out of it. You need the dock to stream it, and that's another 100. Adapters on the way. TurboGrafx 16, Neo Geo Pocket, Atari Lynx. Yeah, that's something I might like to get further down the road, but definitely something I have to save up for. And like I said, when it comes to purchases that aren't like shovelware games, when it comes to like purchases, real substantial purchases for the stream, I think flash carts are where my money will be best spent. Also, I would want... Also, I think I would want... I would want... if I was going to be playing retro games on it, I would want it to have a composite out. A composite video out. So that may be a tremendous downside to the analog. Can I ride up this? No, come on, I know... Does the Game Gear not have a video out? I don't think it has a video out. I think the Nomad had a video out, but I don't think the Game Gear does. I could be wrong. I'm not very good with Sega stuff. Well, like, I've reached a brick wall here that I can't pass. There better be another pathway back here that I missed. There's this. An argument could be made for a Mister, but the Pocket is also a Mister, essentially. Yeah, Sparrow has been a devil on my shoulder, trying to get me to invest in a Mister. I think order of priority to me would probably be SNES, NES, N64. Or maybe Genesis. I think a Super NES cart would be the one I'd be most interested in picking up first. I think it's actually probably a good thing that I lost a life there, because I feel like I was on the wrong track for some reason. And so a fresh approach at the level might not be the worst thing. The gas is great. I can't believe it took me so long to figure out that that lets you breathe fire. SNES first, I want to know, but at the same time I want to be surprised. Well, because see, I'm curious about randomizers that you can do with things like A Link to the Past. And there are some prohibitively expensive SNES games. But I mean, that's also, the sort of the issue with NES. I mean, that's the issue with everything. Ain't that the truth, Cow says. Oh, that's it, I'm out. See, I knew that had to work that way. Make sure we pick these up in the right order. The reason I ask is because the Do-It-All SNES cart is very expensive. Yeah. What you get is the ability to display the neat trackers and stuff. There are lesser versions of the flash cart that will just play most of the library, but not the special chip games. Yeah, and see, I'd probably want to wait and get the best one that I could. I like the spiral staircase. I don't like how difficult it was for me to get onto the spiral staircase. My Wii is like, I have the homebrew channel for my Wii, and I have a lot of friends who are into SMZ3. What is SMZ3? Oh, Super Metroid, the Super Metroid and Zelda randomizer. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Like I barely like know A Link to the Past well enough that I could probably get through a randomized version of that. Super Metroid, I need to play Super Metroid vanilla a lot more before I would be ready for anything resembling that. But I mean, maybe someday. I do think it could be fun. I would like to, I would like to maybe give it a try. Angelus, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to your friends. Come on in and tell us how are things going for you tonight. What did you play, and was it a good stream? So Rack of Lamb says just watching a video on YouTube. Game Gear would have to be modded. Probably also have the screen replaced. Oh, but I was gonna say, like, I have the homebrew channel on my Wii, and I have some emulators there, but like, I've tried playing different sort of Super Mario World hacks and homebrews with the Super NES emulator on the Wii, and they run poorly and they crash. They don't do any, like, they don't do anything good. I've always had bad luck with it. I've never had one that played through without crashing. So that's why that is an option for things like that. And it's like sort of technically, but it's not appealing to me because I've always had trouble with it. I attempted Ori and the Blind Forest. Oh, I think I want to play that one someday. That looks like a good game. Made some progress. The game finally broke me. What's even more hilarious is I'm supposedly playing on easy. I guess the designers have a different opinion of easy mode than I do. I feel like I've had that problem before. I'm sorry to hear that it's giving you some trouble. Oh, the wheel. I'm just scorching my bank account. I think it'll be safe to stand here so we can let the music keep going. We'll spin the wheel. We'll have a taste of whatever hot sauce it selects for us. That was a bad spin. Hey, we landed on the fire roasted one, though. At least it's something we haven't had a whole lot of. My finger got sort of held up on that one. We can see, because I have a suspicion. This is supposed to be the second hottest sauce. But I think it's actually less hot than the third hottest one. I'm going to go really heavy with it. Problem now is I must decide what to play next Wednesday. I do still have more Castlevania games in the Advanced Collection that I could attempt. I really enjoyed Aria of Sorrow and sort of finished it. I haven't played. The only one of those I played is Circle of the Moon, and it's been a very long time since that one. I think I I've very rapidly increased how much hot sauce I put on a cracker. Yeah, that one's just, well, I want to say it's just not as hot. It does have a more complex flavor. It's burning in my gut, though. It's not really hot, like, on my tongue or in my throat. It's hot in my gut. If you ration it forever, there won't be new flavors. I mean, I'm going pretty heavily with the sauce ports that I do. And we're not gonna we don't necessarily need to wait until I finish a bottle to switch one out. I mean, that's an obvious time to switch, but you know, if I'm doing some cooking around the house and feel like I need to use some of one of these, I might do that. And sort of move it along. If it's one we've already opened together and have sampled several times, then I'm looking at you, Mexicana. Yeah, I think I think I'd be eager to switch that one out and switch it out for the truffle one, but we're not going to be too hasty with it. We've only been doing this since when? Last week? It hasn't been all that long. It's waiting for my stomach to stop hurting. I'm heading out for the night, Sirac of Lamb says. Have a great night/morning, everyone. Thank you for being here with us, Sirac of Lamb. Always appreciate your company, my friend. I hope you have a great rest of your night. It's only been a week or maybe 2 weeks. It hasn't been very long. Trying to remember when I brought the couch down here. I feel like I've done an awful lot of spins. Oh, all right. Let me get myself out of the way here. It happened when I was gone, Cow says. Yeah, and you were you came back last week, right? On Tuesday. So, I think Tuesday last week was the first time we did it. I moved the couch that weekend. Yeah, so see, it feels like it feels like it's been part of our lives for forever, but it's still relatively new. It's right at home then, a member of the family. Like Isaac, has anyone seen Isaac? The thought was that maybe I would set Isaac up next to me on the couch. That would have actually been my had been my thought, so that you'd see him every time I did full screen with the face cam. But I haven't really made room for him, and it's a little tricky with the microphone being in front of the passenger seat. You have to get a random power from an enemy. Now keep in mind, enemies don't always drop power-up orbs. Then you have to have certain ones to even get the final boss to appear. I was like, yeah, I'm good on that. Is that for you talking about Aria of Sorrow there, Angelus? Sorry, I think I might have missed a comment. They say Aria of Sorrow is one of those games that severely punish you if you want to get 100%. Oh yeah, they're all like that, Angelus. All of the Metroid-style Castlevanias. JB Sendit, welcome in. Good to see you again. This is the Mars game. Yeah, this is Taz Escape from Mars on the Genesis. We just started it up for the first time tonight. It's pretty decent as Taz games go. I mean, I am having some trouble with it, but I'm not hating every minute of it like some other games. Just meld Isaac into the mic stand? Is that the kind of thing we do with our friends? Meld them into furniture? I kind of thought that fly was going to kill me as I was eating the exit sign, and I was not going to clear the level because of that. Yes, I thought that went without saying, Cal says. He'll be supporting the stream. Nice. Right now, he's just hanging out. He's not even in the room. He's not even in this room with me right now. He's hanging out in the other room, sitting on a pile of boxes. Lounging around like he does. Oh, this stage might be a nightmare. I did manage to get the real final boss in Bloodstained, Angela says. Though that was a challenge. I stocked up on tons of power-up items before the fight. Some of those games like that, that's just kind of the way you have to do it. Uh-oh. It's like, I really like the environments in this game, and I like some of the cool stuff we get to do, like the mushroom was really cool. But the camera really ruins this game for me. More than anything, not being able to properly see around my character is so consistently aggravating. Am I going in a circle now? I think I am. I wish the health items gave like 80% more health. Do you think Isaac's just playing dead? I'm at the mercy of RNG right now. Oh, wrong button. If I use a continue on here, I go back to that first castle level. Remember how long ago that was? This game looks like it would make you rage. That would be an appropriate reaction. I remember thinking the same thing when this game came out. Let me see more around me. Yes, exactly, yeah. Taz, like, I keep saying that Taz is in the center of the screen, and that's the problem, but he's not. He's actually off-center toward the direction where the camera's moving in. Like, not only is he not dragging behind the camera like you should be, he's actually rushing the camera. It's even worse than being centered. Oh, well, that was... What am I supposed to do? I am required to ride this up. Alright, I can... Okay. Alright. It's my fault. It's my fault. User error. I wonder if it's a graphical limitation where too much and it couldn't process it fast enough. I doubt it. I suspect the developers just were lazy. Because I mean, there are lots of games that are not, you know, that are heavier on graphics and effects than this that don't have the same problem, right? Rushing the camera's on brand for Taz, though. You want to feel like the devil, you gotta spin on in. Falling through the platforms. This is our best attempt at this level yet, though. If they don't put a checkpoint and a 1-up right next to the boss, I'm gonna be in a world of hurt. That's even assuming the boss is on the stage. I have no reason to believe that that's, you know, the case, necessarily. Well... Alright, let's drink this mysterious blue potion. Is it a grow potion? It is a grow potion. Nice. I can't jump high because I'm heavy. Ah! Still think I can get that health item. Alright, wait for the puff of smoke, then eat the health, and then, well, ideally I'd get out of the way, but no! I still think there might be something up there. Oh, there he is. There's a checkpoint. Oh, so this is the way to go, even. No. I feel like I'm approaching a boss. Oh, I don't have any fire breath left. What? I feel like I have to I think I have to deload the platforms to try again. I can't. You know, all this clutter in front of the screen. Back we go. You know, every developer who puts clutter in the foreground as an obstacle in a video game, I just want to paint a whole bunch of dots on their eyeglasses in permanent marker. Foreground obstacles are objectively bad game design. They're foreground visual obstructions. The box of rocks lets us spit rocks. I'm just now learning this. I'm 4 hours into this. I've been playing this for 4 hours. I'm 4 hours into this game, and I've probably eaten 30 boxes of rocks. And I've just now discovered that you could spit rocks. I've been wondering what it did this whole time. Now you know. No thanks to me. That axe is unavoidable, I swear. No, I roasted my first aid kit. Oops. No. Cool. No, I was supposed to go the other way first. I'm in really rough shape. Where is he? I know there's a... He disappeared. There's supposed to be a guy here riding a dragon. No, I don't hate falling through platforms. It's hard to describe, but like the thing that's really, really frustrating about the platform, like jumping on the platforms like this, is like it's not only that you have to have your like you have to have your hitbox lined up in just the right way to land on the platforms, but it's like the thing is, it's like Taz's hitbox is wedge shaped. So there are times where like you land on the platform enough that you will I really wish he would have targeted the eyeball instead of the item. There are times when you land on a platform enough that like it's not enough to count as standing on it, but it's enough that like as you fall past it, the like your character is pushed to the side by the platform, and that feeling is just horrible. Like right there. That time I wasn't pushed. The first time I was, though. Reminds me of how close the camera for Game Gear games always was. So I've only ever played 3 games on the Game Gear. I never owned one. My cousin had one when we were kids. I played a little bit of a Sonic game. I feel like it was Sonic 2 on Game Gear. And I played a little bit of a Power Rangers game. No idea what that one was called. I feel like these blocks are out of sequence now. That's bogus. I played a little bit of a Power Rangers game, and I played a lot of a puzzle game that was called Slider. And that game was a lot of fun. These blocks are out of sequence. That would have been perfect. That would have gotten me killed. Why isn't this open? Didn't I pull the lever? I went all the way over there. Did I somehow not pull the lever? Is it on a timer that I wasn't aware of? Will anything about this game ever not be terrible? Silk of Rose, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. No, I was pretty sure I pulled it after I died. I was factoring into that I had died, but I thought I had gone over there and pulled it again. I could be wrong, maybe I didn't, but I think I did. Who are you gonna trust, me or the game? I should just throw this life away and start the level again with a fresh continue. I don't have enough lives in the bank to make it through any of these levels. Oh, life is bad. Got a doctor's appointment in the morning, so I have to get some sleep, Angela says. Good luck with Dark Souls. If we even make it to Dark Souls. Dark Souls might end up getting bumped tonight. I hate to do that to it, but this game doesn't let us save. So I've got to try to get through it first. We'll see, we'll see. There's still several hours yet tonight. I might only be able to do a very small amount in Dark Souls, but I'm not going to give up hope on playing it. But good luck with your doctor's appointment, Angelus. I hope you sleep well, and I hope that goes smoothly for you. Thank you again for the raid. Have I pushed this? Have I flipped the switch on this life? I don't think I have. I haven't. I can tell because this box of rocks isn't destroyed. It is impossible to hit that eyeball without destroying those rocks. No one has ever or will ever do it. Surfins, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good night. Apologies for my ill temper. All gravy, got here via Angelus, right on. Thank you for coming along. That switch has to be on a timer. I'm getting hit by everything. I forgot what I was walking into. I would assume that the rocks are pretty undigestible. As unpleasant as that is to imagine. I hate this game. Alright, I officially absolutely hate this game. I hate this game and every game like this game. I'm swearing off platformers. Let the anger flow through you. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty bent out of shape. I want everyone who worked on this game brought up on charges. Why? Why is this still closed? I pulled the lever. I am so mad. How did I make it through this stage before? How did I ever clear this? Where's Super NES Taz when you need him? Clearly I'm in distress, Buddha Fingers. I'm not thinking rationally. The switches don't work. It didn't work once. It didn't work when I clicked it once, so I clicked it twice. Since I knew it wouldn't work, and it still didn't work. Cool. I always miss that, thing. It's been so long since I collected one, I've forgotten the word for it. I thought there was an eyeball over there. There, 3 clicks. Oh. Hang on, I heard an extra click in there. No help. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Hey, look at that. I actually got the box of rocks. That's exceedingly rare. I hate this game. I don't understand anything about the way this works. I should just be happy to be out of there, but... the game's got me defeated. I don't know that I can feel happy about anything. I mean, look at this. We get to explore a spooky haunted castle. We should be having a great time. Oh, yeah. That doesn't work. I'm so turned around. I'm amazed the fire didn't destroy my health pack just then. I'm absolutely amazed. One up, very important. Don't forget that. That guy ever coming back? I don't know if he just came back when I wasn't looking, or if he just vanished himself from existence. Okay, that's in the background. This level is so dark in the capture. It's a lot more visible on my screen. I'm sorry to say. Imagine if you could destroy the exit and then you're just soft locked into the stage. I wouldn't be surprised if that was something that they did with this game. Whoop. That was awful. The defeated enemy hurt me. Okay, I think I went this way last time. And I feel like that worked out well for me, so we're going to go this way again. Yeah, with the big potion. That happened exactly like that last time. I got surprised by that eyeball and ran from it in exactly the same way. At least I'm consistent. Consistency is important. As is typing skills. Skills is important. Oh, nice. We've got another raid coming in. Delightful. Good to see you, Tolatir. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to you and your friends. Welcome to Taz Escape from Mars on the Sega Genesis. This game has been treating me very poorly tonight. I hope you've had a good stream. I hope you were playing something a lot more fun. Oh, is it safe to stand here? Okay, I think it is. Let's see. What were you up to? Vampire Survivors. How did that go for you? Have you played the Lion King game? I've played the Lion King on the Super NES. I've never beaten it. We haven't ever done it on the stream. It's a game I had as a kid. I can't really say I think too highly of it. I would rather be playing that than this tonight, but... Played a few games tonight. The Lion King is super hard. You can actually get that game for free, The Lion King. I have it on the Super NES. I might have it on the Genesis as well, now that I think about it. Hey, we just hit a new PB. This is the furthest we've made it. You played it on the Genesis? Oh no! Ah! Sorry, this is the first I've seen this boss. I don't really know what to do. You'd like Vampire Survivors? It's an old school roguelike. I am a somewhat dedicated to old school type games. This guy looks like a big piece of meat. If I had any idea at all what to do, boy, that would be nice. It's gotta be something to do with these switches. I don't seem to be able to interact with the meat guy at all. I guess they wanted to establish that scientist up in the back was mad, and they went a bit overboard with those facial expressions. I haven't even been paying attention to him because there's already too much unpleasantness in my life. I can see he's got a punch attack. Like, I feel like I've got to somehow get him... to, like, switch brains with me so that I can punch the scientist. This is unbearable. Maybe that's just how his alien species emotes. I don't want to do everything all over again. This is the worst. This is worse than Echo. This is worse than Echo the Dolphin. I was waiting around to see if that gate closed so I could figure out if they were on a timer or not. Look how smoothly I've been making it through this level. What is going on? That was impossibly smooth. I don't like that witch. I got lucky with those eyeballs. There's nothing worse than struggling with a terrible game for so long that, like, you start to become good at it. Oh, I destroyed the gas. Speaking of being good at this game. I'm making some terrible errors right now. What? I almost didn't make it out of that level. Robbed. We should have been up there. We should have been free. It's like, should we make the field of view wide enough so the player can see what's coming up ahead of them? No, let's just add an up and down toggle so that they can tediously move the camera themselves after every single step. That's the conversation. That's the conversation that happened when they were working on this game. So this is, I believe, just completely optional, all of this area down here. Oh, this is if we missed that jump before. Okay, this isn't optional. I was taking a moment to explore, thinking that there was a chance of a secret down there, but there's not. All that area is, that's time-wasting area. It's a good thing I always skip that. Somewhere in the dev meeting, I feel like this conversation happened. This toggle sounds horrible. No, it's great. It'll add hours of playtime to the game. Yep. Oh, no, I get it. It's absolutely wild. It's absolutely wild. How many people think that quantity and quality are synonyms? Ah. I figured out how to avoid taking damage from this guy sometimes. Oh, that worked. I love how he's so stunned. Marvin's house. Marvin the Martian? We made progress. This is probably the last world of the game. Baking Gamer, welcome in. Good to see you again. I hope you've been well. I have the actual game card. Right on. I too am a fan of physical media. I used to be really good at this game back when I had rented it in the 90s. I am not very good at this game. I'm playing it for the first time and it's making me pull my hair out. These days I'm not that good anymore. Frownie switches brains with a monster and tries to kill his own body. I did. Guilty as charged. I've been making it a goal to purchase every game that I have somehow lost or used to rent. Right on. Been keeping a mental list of which ones that I'm still missing. Fantastic. I wish you tons of luck in your quest to track them all down. One that took you longest to find was Bart's Nightmare because you'd simply forgotten about it. That's one I've never actually played that one myself. I still have almost every game I've ever owned. There are a couple that, yeah, I've somehow seemed to have lost that I haven't bothered to pick up a new copy. I'm still not sure they're not just in a box somewhere. Oh, nice. Hey, we've got some more people coming in. I started watching videos on retro games that refresh my memories. That's what got my search rolling. Right on. Hello, is that I'm Horp G? Welcome in, Horp, if I may call you that. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate you coming by and bringing your friends. We're very happy to have you here. Welcome to Taz Escape from Mars on the Sega Genesis. This game is this game's pretty rough. I'm not the biggest fan of this game, and it's not the biggest fan of me. As it's proving over and over again. I'm gonna take just a So what were you up to tonight? Sorry, I dropped my controller. I'm a real pro. Fortunately, I've got a sword handy to help me retrieve it. Playing Kodaka, a PlayStation 1 survival horror RPG. Really digging it. Yeah, I can't say that I've heard of that one. I've played a handful of survival horror games, but more like Resident Evil type games. Resident Evil, Silent Hill. The RPG element would be something that would definitely throw me for a loop. It doesn't take a whole lot to throw me for a loop, though. I'm one hit away from the grave. Ah. Oh, and they gave me a dynamite cake. That's no good. Doesn't quite fit, but it works just enough to not be a big deal. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. It cracks me up that Marvin is pretty much like, yeah, this guy isn't too bright. He won't give me much trouble. I don't know. Marvin might not underestimate us so much. He's definitely thrown a lot of robots at me. So we're pretty far along in this game, it would seem. I'm unfortunately I'm on my last continue though, so like those 2 lives there, those are the only 2 lives I've got. There's no passwords or anything like that. If I perform too poorly now, like the stakes are high, it's all the way back to the title screen. Nice. Growth potion. No, I fell down the pit. I thought that wrench lying on the ground, I thought that was something I could collect. Uh-oh. No. Oh, what am I doing? Hey, medkit. Nice. Alright, it was worth coming this way after all. Oh, I could... Oh! That wasn't a wrench, it was a bone. For this dog. This dog looks like Pluto. I thought that's what that... Oh, is this a boss? Oh no, it's like a trash compactor. Go! I mean, we can climb our way all the way back up if we want. Okay, maybe we don't want to, though. Bogus. Bogus. I did not agree. Robbed. Completely. There's something alive in here. I got a bad feeling about this. Oh. No, I'm getting that burger. That okay, I thought maybe there was a one-way door, but it wasn't. What's going on? Why is it? I took a different path before. The big potion is just simply excellent, but sadly far too rare. Whoa, there's a... Forgot about the bomb cake. Ooh, another bomb cake. Okay, medkit is not a full refill. I wasn't sure about that. I can hear that dog down there. Ready to snack on me. Sorry, I keep coughing. Hellraiser Bloodchains, welcome to the stream. I hope you had a wonderful Tuesday, my friend. Thank you for joining us. I guess I should finally say, by way of sort of a belated introduction, I've been distracted by the game, but to all the raiders who've been so fine to come in and who have hung around to lurk, thank you again for checking out the stream. We very much appreciate having you here. I'm Frownie, of course. I stream several nights a week, starting up around 11 p.m. Central Time. We do a couple different modes of things on the game on the stream. Whenever I'm doing a first playthrough of a game, like right now, we do it in a very strictly blind manner, where I struggle through warts and all with only my my substandard mind to show me the way. It can be pretty ugly sometimes, but the victories are so sweet because of it. Sometimes I do challenge runs of really difficult, like, platformer games that I'm a fan of. Castlevania, Super Ghouls and Ghosts, Contra. We've done each of those deathless, and some of them with, like, additional, like, limited item restrictions and other sort of increased difficulty factors on top. And very frequently I play what feels like never-ending marathons of games of dubious quality. Over the past couple weeks for Jankuary, I've been playing every Taz game I could get my hands on. And some of them have been quite painful. What is going on? Double Taz! Is Imposter Taz friend or foe? Imposter Taz is friend! That's the best thing that's ever happened. Oh, and sometimes I eat spicy peppers. Thank you, Buddha Fingers. All right, well, we'll celebrate that with a spin of the wheel. The Wheel of Scorchin features 5 hot sauces, ranging in potency. We've tried each of them at least once so far, except for the very hottest, the ghost pepper sauce. And we've never landed on that yet. There's one square devoted to it. It's this one of the reds is ghost pepper. So let's spin and see what we get. It's a good spin. It landed in the middle again. The extra sauce, Buddha Fingers. That is just like your zone. Every time we give it a spin, it lands on. Every time we give it a spin, it's your request. It's the XX extra sauce. This one is supposed to be the middle sauce, but I think that it's actually hotter than one of them that's supposed to be hotter than it. We did get the fire roasted last time. You're right. But a little hyperbole is always fun. Oh, welcome in Jimmy07. Thank you for the follow. You're just in time. If you're a fan of hot sauce. Wait a moment. I've got a hair stuck to my fingers. I don't want to eat that. Alright. And as you can see, I will be quite generous with it. This is just a simple wheat cracker for delivery. Yes, there's no way. There's no way the fire roasted sauce is hotter than this. I even had a little bit left on my fingers there. Oh. Now I just sit here and squirm for a moment while the heat washes over me. Oh. My sinuses begin to flow. My stomach begins to burn from within. Wow. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I need to let some of the heat out of the top of my head for a moment, though. Ooh. All right. I'm racking up on the extra miles. You certainly are. All right, let's get my head out of the way there, and we'll get back to the game. I'm going to take a moment. I'm just going to split the recording here real quick.